All right, welcome back, everybody. It's a long day, but Waffle's home. I didn't get home too long ago, so I'm gonna grab a couple bites to eat. I'm gonna be putting together a new build tonight. Hey, Judith. Hi, Delirious. How's it going today? I'm not too sure who that is, Nated. Or what do you mean by the race? She's doing a little bit better. Trojan. Almost first. Almost. Hey, Christopher. Hi, Adam. NASCAR driver. Got it. Okay. Oh, nice, Judith. Squirrel. It's weird. I set it so the ads shouldn't populate right when you first join the stream. Chicken and rice. I made some for Waffle, but she didn't want to eat it. Okay, thank you, Merlando. Yeah, I was in the middle of editing that last video. The experience one. Hey, Riddler. Yeah, I'm not too sure why the ads started right away. I have it set so that ads don't start right away. But for some reason, sometimes they pop up. Oh, I've never gotten any gem power before. I have barely even transfigured any gear. Thanks, Judith. Waffle's doing a little better. She was at the vet all day. I have a whole bunch of guides, Victor, on how to make endgame easier. Yeah, I was in a pretty good spot, Merlando. It was good timing. Oh, nice. Okay. What are you going to start with? I don't know if iKill is going to be in the stream or not, but iKill, who's in Discord in the Necromancer chat, plays a lot of Necromancer. Hmm. I need to play Warrior. Oh, did it? Oh no. What should I play then? Oh, nice, Native. Hey, Wizard. Damage control? Doing damage or crowd control? Which one, Victor? They nerfed Rolling Slam. Okay, that wasn't my favorite ability. All right, so what should we do? I think depending on how this Sanctuary sit down goes, I think that'll decide whether or not I hop onto the new league. Nice jamming. Yeah, I remember your run, Merlando. It's pretty crazy just using that one ability. He's pretty tough on tier 12. Okay. Thank you for the follow. So, Victor, if you head to my website, it's cliptus.com, myname.com. Go to the Diablo 4 videos and go to the game how-to videos. This video, level 70, now what? Will give you a nice breakdown of everywhere to go after you hit level 70. This will teach you how to craft gear. This is how to get gear this season. These are a whole bunch of tips that will help you in your end game, help you with quality of life, and with the cube. And there's a whole lot of stuff here. So this will be answer all those questions for you. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for that. If you play, we're gonna play QE2. Try a new martial arts. That's the fisting one, right? We can play a fisting warrior. Because it doesn't drop anywhere, Michael. So not everybody knows how to go get it. It's the new secondary for the monk. Maybe I'll play a fisting monk. Hey, Big Papa. But melee and PoE 2 traditionally is a lot harder to play. So then if we go monk, which is fisting, that seems like it'd be even harder. But it might be fun. Hey, Rage. Because all of the damage that we do is physical. So you don't need physical additive damage. Anything that we do is considered physical. Crit, bleed, all of it. The gold giveaways will be happening in a little while. They can only run on YouTube or Twitch. TikTok doesn't allow for bots like that. Hey, old guy, how's it going? The Bleed Whirlwind build is not terrible. Hey, Phoenix. Maybe a grunch of us should run Helltides together. maybe a grunch of us should go run Helltides together. Gold giveaway is not running yet, but once it's running, it'll be up on the screen for you. You just got to be in chat. I don't have Flawless Heraldric. I barely have any Grand Gems. I'm still missing one Grand Gem. I just have regular Grand Gems. No, I don't buy or sell anything. 2 extra what? Oh no, that's okay. I'll craft them. Thank you though. I appreciate it. No, that's all right. Like medium rare is good. Waffle's doing okay. She's still not herself yet, but gem strength is important on every single character, every single class. All of them. Every one of them. Hey, Ray. How's it going? You're missing some resolve stacks. There should be closer to like 41 resolve stacks. I know VTR is probably going to be Tuesday, right after the league starts. No, 6 slots is more important. Insider, how's it going today? Hey. No, Fury Regen is good. I did it just the other day. I'm eating chicken and rice. Hi, Hala. All the stuff from my crafting video. She's doing okay. We went to the vet. She was at the vet all day long. Had to leave her there. Are you using the cheat sheet? Fury regeneration isn't utility. It's resourceful. I mean, I think I did like 135 with all right gear. Yeah, this is on. I put together this whole sheet here. It is. You can. I don't think it's on my bio for TikTok, but it's on any of my YouTube videos. You can go into the bottom. Hey, Alpha. Oh, that's awesome, Stewie. I'm glad. You're gonna need more greater affixes on your gear, and level up your Paragon board insanity. Yep, no problem. Butter, welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Kime. No, I put that in my my video that I just posted about Transfiguration. There's no fast way to get it. You just gotta farm. If you come to my website, Insider, you can watch this video mythic farming. That'll show you best places to get it. And Mobalytics just added this in now. You can see the weapon integration. It shows a picture of it right here. Thanks for the follow. So any skill that has a weapon that can be assigned, I can now assign a weapon. You can see them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, okay. That's right. I was in the middle of that last night. Couldn't remember what I was doing.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what?
Thank you for converting to the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Follow. Do you have importable loot filters? Yeah, in every one of my planners. At the very bottom of all of them, there's a loot filter. It's pretty generic, so then you can kind of mix it and make it customized to yours. Thank you, Mr. Rolling. Appreciate that. I made it enough gear to swap to the guide and was wondering. Fortify option for Rallying Cry? You gain buffs for having Fortify on your character. If I have enough time, I'm going to play it, yeah. Hey, Cran, how's it going? Wait, do you think you should upgrade to a Mythic Tribute of Harmony? You can't have a Mythic Tribute of Harmony. Oh, Armament. Yeah, I mean, it's just a help. It's just for an Undercity run. You just put in the Undercity run, and then you just run it. And then you can get your mythics that way. Yeah, so on the Mobalytics profile, Frank, they're all right down here at the very bottom. Here's all of the loot filters. Is there a 6-slot seal charm? Or charm seal? Yeah. There is. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Hey, D-Nice. Hey, Limpin. Yeah, I have a lot of the builds that I put together have the resolve stacking in them. It's broken. It's not supposed to be that way, and it will get fixed eventually. But we'll just readjust after. Thank you for the follow, Mind. How's it going today? Red Jordan, thank you. No, I think if you're having fun, then you play whichever one you want. But right now, there are warlocks that are doing trillions of damage. Bonds, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I had fun playing both. This one was the last one that I put together. And it's very easy to play. I just hold down the buttons and I barely even need to think about anything. Everything that the Barbarian does is physical. Hey, Kippy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
All damage coming out of Barbarian is physical damage. Even when you convert things to fire, like the base damage of the items start at physical. You'll still need to use like all damage and stuff when you convert to fire, but everything that the Barbarian does, including bleed, is physical until it gets converted to fire. Barbarians are the Olivia Newton-John of Diablo world. I think I got the reference. I think I got that one. Can't go wrong with making a barbarian. Oh wait, I ran the charm one? Oh, I thought I was doing that for Roderick. Oh man. Ran the wrong one. Hey Core, doing good? In what context, Squibbly? Yeah, I think I did get that one. Good morning. World boss, 15 minutes. Nope, you just have to keep on farming for the primordial dust. Well, there's no fast way to get any of the heraldic materials. You just have to farm. Hello, how's it going today? This season I'm probably only gonna have enough time to play the Barbarian. But possibly next season I'll be able to get onto another one. Another class after I get all the Barbarian stuff done. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I covered all of that in this video right here. The quality of life tricks includes setting portals and a whole lot more. But yeah, you can do it. You just right click on the portal and it'll save it for you. I'm not doing any community runs at the moment, Michael. We'll be doing some later tonight, but not right now. But welcome to Diablo 4. Mephisto is very tough. Yeah, I think it only gives generic ones. How do I get your max life so high? Lots of greater affixes on max life. And then a pretty high, and then like a decently high, like a decent mid game Paragon level you need. So somewhere around like 260-ish. Went back to your Warlock, managed to get to tier 11. Oh, nice. What's wrong with it, Shoots? Did you submit it on the forums? They haven't announced next patch. I mean, they announced some of the bug fixes that they're doing for Tuesday, but just a couple bug fixes for systems, but nothing for classes. Which mythic seal is the best one? It depends on the build. There's not, most builds don't use mythic seals. Most of them won't. Now the Selig build on the Whirlwind can get up to a couple 100 trillion damage. You just need some pretty good gear for it. What do you mean by crazy gold seals? Are you using... No, I'm not. Circular. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. I'm glad that it helped. Thank you for the follow, Stack. It depends on your gear, Aimless. But I know people have cleared like 145 with it. Mephisto is supposed to be super difficult, yeah. But right now, with Barbarians, with Selig, you really don't take much damage. But if you don't go in with Selig, and you have to learn the fight, because you will die. Unless you have some pretty crazy gear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Legend, how are you? Hey, Pro. I found a mythic charm, yeah. Hey, DJ. Yeah, there are seals that do that. I actually crafted one the other night. Hey, Death. Gotcha, shoots. Okay. I'm sure they're probably working on it. Rogues can do 150 faster than that, but rogues are broken right now. Whirlwind Selig is stronger than the Barbarian Selig build, yeah. Hey, mister. How's it going? Helped me so much with this game. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Lore. Last time I hit 40, I lost it the next day. Oh, don't do that. Is this charm layout better than what? Any tips for farming? I have a ton of them. For farming for gems? Is that what you're talking about, Ryan? Hey, Jewel. I haven't played any Spiritborn at all, but you can always come to my website and go to the Spiritborn endgame. I have all of Immortalize's builds posted, including like an evade how-to. You can do whatever you want with it, Andrew. There's a spot at the very bottom that has a whole bunch of different options that can be used for every single build. So if you just go to the bottom of the planner. Hey, Arya. Three to one just creates a brand new piece of gear. So if it was three locked ones, then it would just create a brand new piece of gear. And it wouldn't be locked anymore. Hey, Garrett. How's it going? I think Barbarian is the favorite bar build that I've done, Alex. I don't think there's anything faster than Seer's Reach for gems. The gems is just a long grind. Made it to Torment 12 with no expansion. Love that. Why do you play with your bros instead of Whirlwind? Because this was the last build that I was working on. So, so this was the most up to date. So I've been playing with this one. Hey, wow, Anarf, how's it going today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Just finished some Diablo. Hope your stream is going well. We're just getting started. I was just getting caught up with everybody. For everybody that's joining us from the raid, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. We've been doing Barbarian since day one, and I have been having an absolute blast. We put together some really, really fun builds. So we're slowly rebuilding the tier list over there. So if you guys want to check it out, you guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, that's what we're on. Right now, we're on the Brobarian build. And this Brobarian build is super fun. All of our bros... So it's a summon build. And we're summoning all of the ancient bros to go fight for us. Hey, Blood. So let's go do a pit run. I'll show you guys the ancient bros. Kind of. And I'll show you a little, a nice little hack if you guys are playing with this build. This is the hack here. The cube video. Oh, thank you, PJ. Appreciate that. No problem, Blanco. So this build, the secret to this is the controller. And this is the playstyle. I'll show you. And that's it. You just do this. And there's nothing else to it. So this build right here, this one is designed for speed. This isn't designed for pit pushing, but the Brobarian build is the strongest pit pushing pit pushing build for the Barbarians. It can clear 150. You need great gear, but yep, that's it. You just hold all the buttons down and that's it. So I mean, it's not the strongest. This version of it is not the strongest. So this is only pit 115, right? And it's just over a minute. But the pit pushing version of it is much stronger. Yeah, I made a Hoda build also. Hoda's doing... What is the hardest I saw it hit for? A little over a quadrillion damage for Hoda. You need really good gear to get it that high. But you can still play Hoda. It's still out there. So the bros are appearing from a lot of different things. World boss, 4 minutes. Go do your world boss. We have Ariad's Bearing, and we're also running Volkathos, which is giving us 1 additional plus the Ariad's Bearing is giving us 1 additional as well. And my cooldowns are 2.5 seconds. If you want to copy the build, on my Mobalytics profile, if you're watching on TikTok, you can head to my bio, grab the Mobalytics profile there. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, you can type in !build, and it'll bring up all of my builds for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 90 consecutive streams. Let's go. And on the fence between this and Whirlwind. If it's your first Barbarian, Whirlwind. Much easier. But they're both good. No, I'm not doing any community runs now, Michael. It'll be up on the screen when I start them. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for a very long time. Do you re-gear for Hoda Barb? You can. It's not going to be as fast as the Whirlwind build, and it won't be as fast as the Brobarian build. But it does feel good once you get the gear for it. But you need the gear for it. I want to say that. Wanted to ask if what's going on skills. What do you mean by maxed out, Cloud? I have 0 gem strength. I have... You need to carry to the kitchen for snacks? I would love that. Yeah. I'm in for snacks. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Blood. They're really good at doing everything. There's a lot of really good classes this season. I think whatever you enjoy the most is a good class. Yeah, this build is up. This version of the build is only like 10 to 15 trillion, but the pushing version without any gem strength is up to, I was doing like 115 trillion, somewhere around there. Is your amulet transfigured, Cloud Gaming? First, you didn't play the Barb, you picked Warlock. Oh, nice. Okay. That's because it was an addiction, Riddler. It was 100% an addiction. No. You cannot sin. You need the charms to make it work. I don't use the Grandfather with this build, but it depends on the build you're running and the setup you're running. Thank you for the follow, Super. Thank you, Gek. And... is that... Sauce? Thanks for the follow. What is your amulet transfigured with? I have 0 max HP on all my gear. Probably that sounds like your glyphs. Or your, not your glyphs. Your charms. Moist. No, mercs don't give any HP. Sounds like your charms. No, it does not, Seth. I do remember when Diablo Twitch raided me. Sauce is correct. Okay, got it. I was close. Welcome back. It has the one from the planner, so you have anger management then? No, you just missed the world boss? No, you get your arsenal selection bonus. There's no... This is not a campfire chat. It's a Sanctuary sit-down. There's no stream. No live stream for Sanctuary sit-downs. Yeah, they did, Blood. Hey, Steven. World boss 3.5 hours. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Blood. Yeah, it was very crazy. I popped into chat first. No, combat skills. What? Wait, for spinning barb? No, they don't want combat. Combat doesn't do anything. That's it. That you'll have enough if you temper and masterwork the gear on the build to get enough resolve stacks. Do you have to sit down for the sanctuary thing? Yeah, you have to be sitting. That's it. Wait, this Selig for which build? PETA. Doing okay, Steven. Doing all right. What Paragon level are you, Cloud? Played Diablo in like a year, was looking gear progression, decided now would be a good time to come back. Yeah. Posted in the Discord to get an invite to what, Chris? Selig is the weakest version of all of them. Okay, so then it could have just been how you filled out the Paragon board. Thank you for the Prime sub. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So right now there is currently about 900 people waiting to get into the clans, Chris. So we're gonna keep moving through the list. But that's about where we're at right now. More life and then more Paragon nodes, Torin. We have 3 clans right now already. Okay, let's go to Helltides. It's the weakest version of the Brobarian build. I just put it on there for anybody that doesn't want to die. Hey, Bob. How did you go below 1k? Take your charms off. Nyrel. You gotta have the correct charm set on. Have a video covering Arsenal. Yes, in all of the guides I cover the Arsenal selection. And it's also in the planner. It shows on all of the skills now, it'll show it. Yeah, a lot has changed since you were playing, Callie. That's the tankiest. If you want to have a stronger version, I mean, even with that version of Hoda, you can still build it up pretty quickly or pretty high and get some pretty good damage out of it. I was doing like 40 to 50 trillion, and I barely got to play with the build and mess around with it. Yeah, I figured it was Nyrel. Glad that I could help. No, I'm not doing any of those. I think what we're going to do for runs tonight is I'm probably going to start some gold giveaways soon. And I think that I'm probably going to do some Infernal Horde runs because I want to max out my my activity tree. No, you don't get an XP buff after killing the world boss. Oh shoot, I gotta go bring that in. So you get a lot of damage from the Dominate glyph. What level is your Dominate glyph, Cloud? Because it adds additive damage to your build. Your Masterworking crits are all invulnerable damage. How many vulnerable damage affixes do you have on the build? I posted a guide on leveling up today that you can go watch. It's this guide right here. You can check this one out. Oh wow, your glyphs are low. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna help. Level up your glyphs a little bit, that'll help. So like on the clan queue page, you posted it, Callie? So like in the queue itself? Okay, but yeah, and you masterworked all of the vulnerable affixes? Josh? Oh, you gotta go to the clan Q channel, Callie. That's where we pick people up from. Not many, Bob. Do a little bit of Torchlight Infinite here and there when new league starts. And I didn't get to play the last PoE league, but I'm going to attempt to play this one. But I don't know if it's going to work or not. I don't think we're going to get any new classes in Diablo 4 ever. I think we're capped. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite is very fun. Just watched the video about resetting the war plans. I reset, yeah, every single time you get a new one. Full nerf hammer for this league for PoE 2. Okay, case. Okay, yep, no problem, Cloud. You can always ask in Discord too. You can always post your stuff in the Barbarian chat, and someone can give you a hand there too with the gear. The worm guides. It's really effective if you spend time doing that. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. I'm glad it works. It's harder to play aimless. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more classes in Diablo 4. We already have the same amount of classes as the other games now. Oh my gosh. Just want to teleport. Okay, thank you. You can type in exclamation point sheets, Torin. I have all of the glyph levels here. You can see where the variance is in pit tiers. So I have it in the sheet document. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have the same number as D2. I believe. I'm going to attempt to get onto the PoE 2 League, but I'm not 100% sure how much time I'm going to get to spend on it. I think we're going to have the PTR right after the League goes live. Class in the... that's the next class that's coming, Blood. All right, awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty big queue. It's pretty hefty right now. That's with 3 in-game clans. I wish that they would give us more room inside the clans. I really wish that they would just give us more room inside the clans. It'd be great. even if they had um even if they had like 1,000 in each one of them, I think I probably could have filled 3 of them. And I would have, but then I wouldn't have to remove so many people all the time, and it'd be a lot easier to keep up with. 150 is just not that many. Tier 6, I tell it. So I would watch this video, Jonathan. I have a guide, level 70, now what? And it talks about all of that. It gives you a breakdown of what to do, what to prioritize, when you should move up in torment tiers, how you know you're ready, all of that stuff. Where to go. Yeah. So that'll help with everything that all those questions that you had. And then I have a whole lot of other guides also, and they're on my website. It's cliptus.com. It's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. I got 4GA mace for the bleed build, or yeah, 4GA mace for the bleed build. All perfect affixes. Yeah, I do. I've got a couple guides on. I have a couple guides on every single new thing that has come out. Every one of them. I have cubes, loot filters, war plans, how to craft a full set of gear from start to finish without leaving town, what to do at level 70, masterworking, tempering, and enchanting, the new versions of it, how to get gear, how to get experience, how to do war plans again, cube tips, quality of life, endgame tips, why your character isn't hitting hard even following a guide, mythic farming, console loot filters, and that's not even everything yet. I have settings for this season, and I still have to bring over the newest XP farm, transfiguration. I have the Brobarian builds. I have, that was the event. We've done a lot. A whole lot. Do I make my own videos? What does that mean? Who else would make my videos? Yeah, play more Diablo 4. I am not a pro, but we're working on it. No editor. I record, post, or edit and post everything. That's why I really don't get to play a lot. It's because I spend most of my time doing that. I'm not a pro blood. I'm still learning, I'm still making mistakes. Did you? I don't know if anybody caught it. Was it the worm? Yeah, it was the worm one.
Wanders.
Hold on. Where was it? How far in was it? Right here? Yeah. All right, you ready? Wait, hold on. I think I can hear it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hopefully it's not too loud. Absolutely blast. Get a gun to people, 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 get a full party, spend 55 minutes and just absolutely blast. Get a gun to people, 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 get a full party, spend 55 minutes in the real professional. Yeah, see? Super pro. I love gunches of people. That's how you do things. Just get a bunch of people, go out and hang out. And then get a full party. and fancy terms. I know. I know. You can do that, Homer, if you want to. It's completely up to you. There's nothing stopping you from making switches and doing things. You don't have a bunch of people? Man, Tush, you got to get out there and find a whole bunch of people and go do some runs. How many more are in a Gunch versus a bunch? Too many, Crimson, honestly. Too many. That's why you guys gotta watch the videos. Your Gunch of people are here. Beautiful. Exclamation point, clip this. We'll bring up. Oh, wait, I did change it to website. I'm so smart. I'm what a professional over here. Kjovashad, Undercity Crossed, Temis. There are gunches of us. Gunches. How am I supposed to get a bunch of people when I can't even get a bunch of people? I'll make a video on how to get a bunch of people. I don't have all of them activated. And if you want to add an all stat line to one of your charms, you can. Also, leveling up your Paragon board will. No, it's not a slang. Crafting peppers. How many does it take to get to the center of a Gunch pop? Too many, but not enough. All in one time. People say that you can get uniques over here. And I still haven't gotten any. That's what they say. Good old Karagar. A bunch equals a gargantuan bunch. A gunch? Is a gargantuan bunch? Is it like the woodchuck thing? How many gunches could a D4 gunch if a D4 gunch could gunch? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Easy. Yeah, I was about there when I got mine. You can always ask people in Discord if anybody's got one and do it like and trade if you need to. We need Gunchy ice cream. Okay, so got a unique from gambling. Interesting. Maybe they hotfixed it. Oh, a resplendent spark out of a cache. Look at that. No, they're video guides. I don't have an actual written guide for war plans yet. I'm a little behind on everything, but I would like to get one onto my website. I would. Yeah, I did. Up until now, I've never gotten a single unique from here. Okay, so Mythic. My head is starting to hurt. A gunch. Exactly. Watch your videos, and now I have no. Now I know how to gamble. Unfortunately, I lost my house to the cube. Oh no. Mythic. War plan. Mythic. War plan. No. Nothing still. Didn't get no unique. That's a whole bunch of nonsense. Gunch fans. No, it's not. It's right here. I have a whole bunch of endgame guides if you want to check them out. you can head over to my website, flipdisc.com, and go to the Diablo 4 videos and go to the game how-to videos, and I have a whole bunch of guides that will help you get your character to Torment 12. The Gunshi jokes people have will be endless. Oh yeah, no, they will. Okay, these two are done. We got to do some Infernal Horde runs. So we'll probably do some Infernal Horde runs tonight with everybody. I got to do Hell Tides too. It'd be nice to have brunch with the Gunches. The Gunches of people. Okay, let me get this set up now. Dr. Phoenix, welcome in. If 2 more followers and we will be at 22,222 people. 2s across the board. Crimson, 1 more. 1 more. Oh no, go with the X. There it is. Boom. Nailed it. Let's go. Thank you, Mentality, Crimson, and Naughty. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. No, no, Lee Miles, it's not. Gunchin so quickly. Let's go. Slob, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Now I have a gunch of fans. Now that's a gunch of people. Oh, God. Isn't it great when I can actually talk? Super fun, isn't it? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Greg, let me welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. So good. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. So y'all can laugh and make a bunch of jokes at me. No, I don't. I think that you should play the game how you want to play. A lot of people just don't want to lose their characters. Because I've made some runs on hardcore. I just get really bored playing hardcore. So I go back to softcore. We find some very fun and creative ways to kill my characters off. We did a... Hey, James, thanks for the follow. We did a Lilith push and had everybody do predictions and bet points on what torment tier I was going to die on. I wasn't ready to do Lilith, but I know the fight pretty well. So I just pushed up as high as I could go, and then I finally died. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. Possibly Alex. I'll have to see how much time we have. The PTR is more than likely going to be starting on Tuesday, which means that I would have Friday, Saturday, Sunday basically to play the new league, which is not a lot of time. I don't even think I'll make it through the storyline at that point. Yep, that's what season 14 will be. I'm not too sure easy. I haven't actually looked into corrupted roots at all. I mean, I expected there to be some because um it's a complete rework to the game. Huge, huge, huge changes. So, I mean, it makes sense. What does Lucky Hit do? Depends on what you're talking about exactly, Knight. Spare some food. I just finished eating all the food, Cap. Sorry. No charm. Only seals hanging. No, I always get so bored easy. I get that. Gun to fixes, yeah, it is.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
The way I do the campaign, I know. I know. I know. It does take me a very long time to get through it. It does a lot of different things. And are you talking about a lucky hit, or are you talking about lucky hit on gear? Are you talking about which part are you talking about? Because it all changes depending on it. I have a full guide on crafting. I haven't played the rogue at all. Okay. All right. You just have to reroll on the cube. 3 to 1. So all of your abilities have a lucky hit on them. And that lucky hit procs something. Whatever you're trying to proc, that's a lucky hit. So if you hover over any of your abilities, it has a lucky hit on it. Okay. All right, we're going to do some Infernal Horde runs on Torment 12. If you're on Torment 12 and you would like to do some Infernal Horde runs with me, you can type in !join. And you can join on the runs. Stunt, welcome in. How's it going today? So any one of your abilities, like this one has a... All right, thank you for the follow, Froggy and Megtor. Thank you. All right, we're gonna start a gold giveaway. You can type in exclamation point GTG in chat, and if you guys want to get in on the giveaway. Kick. No, Berkeley, I don't. That's what I put the guides together for. Because any of the advice that I would give you would just be what's in the guide. And the only thing you can see is just gear. So the guides are pretty much like the most optimal. And so any of that advice would be the same. So that's what I normally put them together for. 285. I don't know anything about the Warlock, DJ. I haven't looked into the Warlock yet. She's still not herself, but she's doing better. But she's still not herself yet. So hopefully she starts feeling better soon. No, you can, Zoe. I mean, you just might not do as much damage, but we're not 100% sure. Something with her tummy is not doing good. She was at the vet all day today. I had to drop her off this morning. Do I? Oh my gosh! No wonder I felt like I was not doing any damage. This is not even. Oh my god! I thought something was weird. I have two wrong aspects on. This is from all of the testing. I normally spam it. You don't have to. You can just use it once. As whatever buff you have, you can just use it once for that buff. Good, Dan. How about you? French bulldogs. I got 3 of them. Okay. We got Alacrity. That's what. Okay. I was wondering why this whole thing felt so weird. That would be it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing Torment 12 runs right now. So if you're in Torment 12, you can join the queue. And when it's your turn, you can join the party. 22 dogs, that's a lot of dogs. I mean, 80% is good. You want to try and get as close to 100% as you can, but 80% is good. Okay, let's go do this. I want to put together kick build. Concept, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me go away some points for the follows. Okay, yeah, tonight we're only doing Torment 12 runs. So once you get your character leveled up, I have a whole bunch of guides, if you need them, on how to level up and what great ways to get experience and builds and leveling guides. So if you want to follow those, you can. Oh yeah, unfortunately TikTok doesn't allow for any of those fun stuff. It would make my life a lot easier if they would just allow for bots like that. You just, when you're swapping to the Selig build, you just follow the progression for the other builds. You just don't put any max life in. So it's the same thing. So you just follow the progression that you would be going. Yeah, and as long as you're in Torment 12, anybody can join. So the way that these are built for Paragon, you start at your base, then you go a little bit further on as you level. You get a little bit closer to the end game builds. Then when you get to the end game builds, you have the most points spent. You can follow along these, and then when you get to the Selig version, you just make sure you don't take any of the life nodes, and that's it. So it works for any of the planners. I do have a whole bunch of guides. Yes, I do have a whole bunch of guides. For what build are you playing, Vigilante? Yeah, but you don't want to fill out the entire thing. You want to do this first. And I covered all of that in the Barbarian overview. So if you haven't watched this yet, watch the complete Barbarian overview. This will tell you how to build Paragon boards. No matter which board you're following, that is the way that you always approach them. Yeah, when you first switch to a Selig build, damage goes down until you start getting the gear correct, and then it will start to go back up. But it's always less damage for Whirlwind. You sacrifice damage for survivability. I'm running the speed version, Rafi. Yeah, the only ones you have to take are these right here. You have to take these. You can't avoid these max life ones. All right. It looks like my queue was broken and it didn't let me do it. So if you guys want to join up on the queue for the Infernal Hordes, type in exclamation point join again. It did not work. Gotta love technology. Okay. Oh, weird. Why did it take me there? How does the barb generate fortify? Quick, chat, how does the barb generate fortify? How am I constantly fortified? Quick, chat, go. It's not quick, chat. Because I'm awesome. There you go, DJ. There you go. Yeah, screaming. Yeah, that's the one. I'm using a mythic seal, so I'm not using a unique charm for this build. Yeah, because I'm the chosen one, right? Exactly. But that's not the only way that you can get it. You can also get it from your Paragon board also, depending on the board that you're running. Depends on the board that you're running. Okay, next question. Which board gives you Fortify? Go. Quick. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. The awesome board is the one. Yep. Nailed it. Didn't even look to see what I got out of it. I just transfigured it, or just cubed it. For most builds. Channeling builds you can't. But for casting builds you can. Gruncha Bros not playing no barb this season. I'm not playing barb this season. Okay, let me just grab a drink of water and then we'll do the Infernal Horde run. Grab the first queue group and exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. Yeah, the charms are all it's from the Mythic Seal. Okay. It's taking care of Waffle. All right, let's grab the first group. And we'll do the gold giveaway. So Muns, NJ, and Ferg are... Wait. Okay. Hey, Catan, how's it going? Hey, 6 or 7? From Vegas, how's it going? Okay. Okay, thanks, Ferg. NJ? NJ? You there? You can give me your BattleNet tag. $70, let's go. It's downpouring right now. All right, gold winner. Kobe. So after this Infernal Horde run, Kobe, I'll give you the I'll trade you the gold. Did that go through? Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? Okay, perfect. So we got Kobe. Kobe, if you want to drop your BattleNet tag, so I can add you. Unless you're already on the friends list. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. I always just hang out with all my bros in one corner when I do this. It's random, Kenny. There's no really good way to farm it. It's just very random. Did you max out all of your activity plans? 6? I know. This is the best build. It's so funny. It's ridiculous, the amount of chaos that's going on. All right, exclamation point GTG. If you guys want to work, join, get in on the 1 billion gold giveaway. You don't need CDR for Leap at all. For Leap itself, you don't need any CDR on it. I did give away the first billion, yes, I did. Doing another one. Next round of gold, exclamation point G, exclamation point GTG. Give me the gold. Give me that gold. Give the gold. Give me that gold. Get the gold. Get that gold. Gunches of gold. So go down to the very bottom, True King, of the planner. At the very, very bottom, you're going to see variants and different ways of running the planner. No, I'm not doing any of that. I don't ever do any of that stuff, Cam. All I am doing is just running some Infernal Hordes to level up my war plans. That's it. Gunches of oats. Nice. Nice. Yeah, summoning them with shouts. This is called the Speed Screaming build. That's what we have named this version of it. If you open up your social menu, Kobe, and then go to add friend, it'll show up right there for you. Vine, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. In the Ancient Planner right at the bottom, you have Leap. Different versions of them. Most Ancients out of this version. Stronger, but less Ancients. And then Strongest, but slowest. So there's a bunch of different versions. Don't I have to follow the war plans for what? I am, Dan. Yeah, I am. There is a lot of testosterone in this one, in this Infernal Hordes. Enduring Lords. Darth Tax, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going today? 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. 3 barbs and 1 barb of the forest. Nice. Trying to get out of the leap to the speed build, but why is it taking forever? What part? Hey, King. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. Let me give us some points for those follows. It's on Thursday. Thursday. No, bros don't wear shirts. I did try the bleed build, yeah. So when you're... Well, I do have this one right now in my war plan. But when you're in a party, it does some weird things. Like, it gives you war plan chests. And I was doing war plans the other night. Or not war plans. I was doing the Infernal Hordes the other night, and I got to level 4. Just by running them over and over and over again. It's okay. It's not as strong as Dust Devils right now. Dust Devils is stronger. It clears more area because it does a bigger range, a bigger radius. No. Resolve Stacks is gonna go away. It'll be gone soon. I have I think I have a 12.5 second cooldown on Wrath, or on my ultimate, and then when my Eldruin kicks in, I have 0.5 seconds on my shouts. And because I'm moving, I have 0 second on my challenging shout. You can see it just comes up right away. Every single time that I use that challenging shout, it reduces the cooldown of my ultimate by 2 seconds. So we just spam shouts and they reduce your cooldowns as you move. How do you reach 200% movement speed? Yeah. So you have forward momentum you need, and you also get some from having Iron Skin up. And where was the rest of it? Let's see, what am I at now? Where is movement speed? What the heck? Why am I missing stuff? Why am I missing a whole section? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Weird. Oh, it moved. I'm running Ghostwalker. I'm gonna go back and just double check. I was using forward momentum, and I'm pretty sure that it works. I just don't think that it was working in the training dummies because it's not actually knocking anything back. So Ghostwalker might be better. We were just testing this just the other day. Yeah, normally it's at the very bottom. I don't know why. I don't know why it's. I normally scroll all the way down. It's there, but I have right here. So running. So I'm at 300% movement speed there. So we're at 300% movement speed with this. And here, this one, Rallying Cry gives you 32. So Rallying Cry is 32. I get 20 from this. I get 15 from this. And it's and it's a multiplier. So it's not adding. So it's like times 0.2. I think it's a base, I believe. Yeah, without forward momentum, I'm reaching it right now. And I think that Ghostwalker might be a little bit more consistent than forward momentum, but I did notice that, like, if I'm running around the Infernal Hordes, I'm always going to be knocking things back using Iron Skin, which is where we're getting the extra momentum from with forward momentum. So, I mean, it's up to you. Whichever one you want to run. You may need it. I think it probably depends on ranks of your Rallying Cry as well, because if you don't have a lot of ranks for Rallying Cry, so I think I have, what do I have for Rallying Cry ranks? 46 ranks to Rallying Cry. So if you don't have those ranks, you're going to lose movement speed as well. Oh wait, it's not going, never mind, it's not going down, it's just the damage. It's just set, so that's fine. Perfect, even better. That makes it even easier to hit. Oh, worms! Worms have been confirmed in the Infernal Hordes. I got a lot of tips, QC. I posted so many tips. I've given people all of the tips. More tips than they can handle. What tips are you looking for? Ganja Worms confirmed. Except you spelled confirm wrong. And you spelled worm wrong. Hey, Ace. Clip tips. I should do like a short version of my podcast, like a 15-minute episode, and we'll call it Clip Tips. So you can get just the tip, and not the whole thing. At least I make myself laugh. Worm? Confirm. Oh, good, DJ. That's good. That's good. I'm doing my job then. So. Yeah, I just posted a video on that, actually. An entire guide on Transfiguration today. Just for you. I knew you were going to ask, so I posted it for you. Don't ruin your gear. Transfiguration tips. Every Diablo 4 player needs in Diablo 4 Season 13. Hey, Johnny. How's it going? Okay. So, the gold giveaway is almost done. So I'm going to... Oh, I don't have my chest yet. Forgot about that. Naz, welcome in. How's it going today? Yeah, no problem. And everybody, if you guys want to rejoin the queue, you are more than welcome to. Just watch the video. Very helpful. That's awesome. I'm glad. Okay. So we got to get the last winner in. I missed your BattleNet tag. Can you repost it for me? And then we'll get the next group in here. I'll give the gold away first, and then we'll do the next group. Should I run max resolve? For which build? Okay. Go. N Y S K O. Okay. It depends on which version you're doing, but it's all in the planner. Not all of the builds will run resolve stacks. Only certain ones, and it's in there for you. But it'll show which one if you look at the tempers. It's all updated. The best way to level... It's the best way to level bosses in the war plans. So you have to just do war plans. The only way. See your videos. Is there any Druid Masters? I can't seem to find them. Hey, Drifter. Druids, let's see who's Druid is right now. Who's doing Druid? Zayor? Zyor? I don't know if they... Looks like they only have a YouTube page, though. So I don't know if they stream or not. Looks like that's who's doing the Druid builds, though. Okay. All right, winner of the gold. Chino. See? The Chino. Does stream occasionally. Okay. Using have a mythic seal? Nothing, Steven. Just throw it in your stash and just leave it there. For the Robarian build, I've got Masterwork results. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it should be. Let's see. Did I do it wrong? Let me make sure. I did this wrong. Very wrong. How did that happen? Did it not save the edits? Wait. Oh, wait. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, this is what was happening here? This is supposed to be here. That's correct. This is supposed to be 3. And this is supposed to be resolve. What? That's too many. Wait. 12, 24, 36. Yeah. 43. Or did I not do that? Okay. Hold on. Let me look at my gear. Did I have it right? 12. Okay, so we had masterworked, masterworked, masterworked. Cooldown reduction. Okay, so 12. $36. So that looks like 40, right? 12, 24, 36. Plus you get 4 base. Oh wait, and it's increased by 2. So 42? Is that correct? Let me just go double check. So I think the amulet might have been correct. Let me just go double check. Okay, and let me add Chino real quick, and then we'll get the next group into the party. Let me just double check this. I want to make sure this is right, though. You can, Barack. It might just be a bug with one of the aspects. Whoa. Your numbers are exactly the same as mine. I've never seen anybody that had the same ones. Is there a... all of my planners have options that don't have mythics, if you wanted to check them out. Oh, shoot. I have Object Fear on. Let me go swap this real quick. The Lunar Samurai. How's it going today? Oh yeah, Screamheart. Has it been doing Druid this season? Okay. Or 46. So I think I said 41 because I didn't have this masterworked. Because if that's not masterworked, that's 7, which is 12, 24. Well, 24, 36. Means we're getting 10 from somewhere else. I know we get 2 from Glenn's. So that means that your max is 8 normally? Yeah, because it should be 41, which is what I wrote in the planner. So this was actually correct. This one was supposed to be chance to restore. Yeah, it looks like so the planner was set up correctly. And then this wasn't masterworked. It was still on critical strike chance. That's supposed to be masterworked. That's supposed to be masterworked. Okay, everything was right. So I have 46 stacks of resolve, but that's with this masterworked. So this is changed, which we will. If you just change it to anything else, let me just rebuild this back up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Scream Heart then is great for druids then. Perfect. All right, 41. And that's what I wrote into the planner. Okay, cool, 41. Okay. All right. They're fixing infinite goblins on the next patch. Okay, perfect. So did that go through? Chino? What torment tier are you on right now? Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well, they were just saying that Screamheart was doing some good Druid builds. I've done Druid in the past. I have a lot of fun playing Druid. We did a Pulverize not too long ago, but we're still doing. I mean, I'm always going to do Barbarian every time. Okay. So up next, it's going to be Biomentics, Adam, and Gotta Be. Yep, no problem. Nice, Nar. Hey, Ken. That's awesome. All right, sounds good. Biomentics, Adam. Are you there? Biomentics and Adam?
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
No build. You need gem strength. You need really good gear to do 150 with any build. Maybe just not the rogues. Adam, Biomentics, are you there? Adam, Biomentics. If not, I'm going to grab the next people. The next peeps. I played the bleed build. I got to 140 and I barely was able to get to 140. And it was pretty brutal getting there. And I have no gem strength. Okay. Very inconsistent. A-wills. And it's just additive damage. So it's not super necessary. Yeah, you need really good gear to get there. It's necessary. 3 more followers on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. That is correct, Koa. That's why I put the best method inside of that last video that you need. Wanders. Where did I put it? How far in was it? Oh, here it is. Going to follow is going to be Steam. You're going to Socket, you're going to Temper, you're going to Enchant, you're going to Aspect, and then you're going to Masterwork. All of those. Steam your gear. Steam it. Every time. Always Steam. Grab your steamer, hit that gear up. Nice, King. Yeah, steam your gear a grunch of times, yeah. Sanctify, Transfigure, Enchant, Aspect, Masterwork. That is definitely not it. Definitely not it. You don't want to steam your gear. Do you want to meets your gear? Mate, wait. No. Yeah, you could do meets. Do you want to meets your gear? It's an ironing board. That's the one. We're giving away ironing boards today for everybody. Oh, you want to break it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The gear might shrink. Yeah, the gear might shrink. Meeting your gear might sounds fun. Wow. Okay. I still need to put together my kick build. All right, I added, who did I add? I added, all right, have a good one. I'm paying attention here. Who did I add? Okay. All right. You can hop into the party. Let me grab the next 2 people. Okay. So the next people are going to be JC and Steven Grubog. Grubog? If you know how to do the meth fight, and you can dodge really well, any build can it, at low gear, but you have to be able to know the fight and dodge well. One touch and you're dead. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Tomes. Hey, how's it going, Conway? Dark and Steven, are you there? Dark, Steven, Dark. Sorry, JC. Yeah, no, it is right. Yep, Dark and Steven. Dark and Steven. No. No, the name is actually just Dark. Okay, I'm going to grab the next people then. Scopray and Debone. Scopray and Debone. Did you put on the Melted Heart of Selig, Conway? Okay, perfect. We got Scopray here. Hey, mofo. Going good? Okay. Did you read the warnings in the planner of what to do with Melted Heart of Selig yet? Conway? Okay. There's Scopray and then Debone. Are you there? Debone? Okay. Yeah, there's some really big warnings for Selig because you can't just put it on. You will die just like that. You have to remove all of your maximum life. Okay, there's Scopray, Debone, Debone, Debone. So it's right here in the version with Selig. You can read the warnings right at the underneath the variant, and there's a lot to it, and you have to have specific gear as well in order to make it work. Yes, that's just for the tower version. Okay, no Debone. Darth, you're going to be up next. Darth. Yeah, no problem, Amos. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, so just make you will. Yeah, it's very specific with how you have to run Selig. Selig variant in which build? Adam. Yeah, they're very, very different game. Very different games. Okay, perfect. Let's pop open this run. And wait, where are my keys? Yeah, there. Okay, perfect. I mean, technically, you can make any class use Selig and Endurant Faith. You just have to resource stack, but not everybody is built for resource stacking. So you can make classes invincible, but barbarians gain damage by resource stacking. That's why it works so well with a barbarian. It basically is a mythic designed for the barbarian, is basically what it is. Other classes can use it. I'd like Veets made an immortal barbarian or an immortal paladin last season. I'd only check Discord after streams, unless there's like an emergency, like we had the other night where there was a bot spamming really bad things. I'll check after Discord. I check Discord after stream. We are doing Torment 12 Infernal Horde runs right now, is what we're doing. So if you're on Torment 12, you can hop in for a run. And then for anybody that... So after this run, I'm just going to call out the names for who's going to be next. The next name is going to be Concept, React, FPV, and Dargodalon. You're going to be the next group coming after this run. No, Chenny, I don't think it was yet. I don't have a way to pull up the list for everybody, which is kind of annoying. This bot will allow me to run the bot across all platforms, which is great. But Drago, okay, perfect, that works. Drago Talon, I don't even know why I couldn't read that. Hey, Torko, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I don't think so. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll get waste points, everybody. I mean, you want to get as close to 100% critical strike chance as you can, because you get the most out of it. But... Wait, I think it's a different... Is there more than one reaction that signed up? I have React FPV. Is that you? For which build, Evo? Captain, welcome in. How's it going? That's you. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. It's probably just not showing up the full name on the list. Or did you change the name and showing the full one, maybe? All right. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the love, Nike. How's it going today? NYK? Leia? Is that right? Worms confirmed in Helltides. Wait, Infernal Hordes. We're not in Helltides anymore. It's like the Wizard of Oz. Have a good night. Okay, sounds good. Alana? Alana, you typed in exclamation point join? Did you type that in? And does your display name come up as something different? You did. Okay, if you want to come and join in on the Torment 12 runs, type in exclamation point join. And then when it's your turn, I will add you as friend. Started playing Diablo 2 weeks ago, and I'm playing Whirlwind Barb. In this build, is it stronger than Whirlwind? It is, but it's harder to play. Unless you have a controller, then it becomes pretty easy, but it's a lot harder to put together than Whirlwind is. I like doing the Infernal Hordes. When the Infernal Hordes have good seasons, it's always my favorite. Fenir, thank you for the follow. Off work tomorrow? Let's go. That's great. No, they changed Shroud of False Death. Yeah, I love the Chaos too. Arc mids and I fall asleep playing the hordes. That makes sense. I feel like Infernal Horde gets a lot of it. Yeah, I've been having fun. I always love the hordes though. Nice, Ryan. I'll do the gold giveaway and the roll in just a second. You can get, if you're on TikTok, you can get my builds on my Mobalytics profile. If you just go to my bio, you can grab it right there. Anyone know what skill is all over the place? What? Oh, I'll go the other way. Is that better? I have. I didn't get to play last league, Fenir, but I will, I'm gonna try to get on. It's good, Abraham. Okay, we'll change it up again. I might, if I get to play it, I probably are. Hey Vi, DT, thanks for the follow. I might run Monk so that I can fist people. Yeah, I've been asking for a fisting barbarian in Diablo 4 for a very long time, and we have a kick, we have a leap, we have a charge, but we don't have a fist. And I want to be able to charge people, kick them, leap on them, and then fist them. But Blizzard just will not add it. I've been asking for season after season. But Path of Exile 2 is bringing a fisting monk, so I might have to try out the fisting monk so I can go fist people all day long. Hopefully. I think. Thank you for the follow. Thought about buying controller. You should. The Stone Cold build. It's my dream build. So I might try that one out. Not yet. I will be doing it in just a second. Once the run is over, I'll do another. I'll announce the winner. I had some very fun monk builds when it first started. I had a pretty crazy witch build, which was very scary to play. Super scary to play. Now, nice, Zelda. Zombies mode. Zombies mode. Zombies mode. Oh, nice, Just. I have several builds that you can use if you don't have the expansion pack, Rise. I'm now up to, I think, 7 builds on the tier list. You cannot, Dan. That'd be incredibly strong. That'd be crazy. No, Ace, there's not. From December to March. March, oh, that was March was the last league that dropped. Not a fan of the last one. They killed the Z-Barb that was in Diablo 4. Followed you on Facebook. Glad to finally see you on here. Yeah. Every single night, Forced. Yep. Yeah, no problem, Ace. Yeah, the only thing that you can do is just change what you see on the ground. It would be nice if they removed it from the mini-map. But yeah, I think it would. It would be pretty nice if they removed it from the mini-map. Yeah, like it would be nice to not see all of that on the minimap. But it is also the first iteration of the loot filter, so I'm expecting to see some changes coming. Thanks for the repost, Ruth. Okay, so I gotta get Zom into the party. I played the Amazon when it launched. I played a Lightning Javazon, I believe. I think. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to add a max level aspect onto it. Thank you for the follow, Drew. I think I don't know about a bad thing, but it might change. I don't know. Yeah, this is very, very visually noisy. Yeah, it's very visually noisy. All right, you can try it again. No, we're talking about the mini map. So for my hide, I have hide all selected, but it still shows on the mini map. Are you on? Do you have a pit open, Zam? Or do you have an Undercity portal open? You have to relog. Because if you have something like that open, you can't join a party, or nobody can join you. I probably just added an extra up or an extra greater affix to the Ring of Starless Sky. It doesn't show the symbol if it adds an affix or upgrades an affix to a greater affix. Okay, perfect. Nice, cool. Waffle's doing better, but not. She's not 100% yet. She's still not eating anything. She's really wants to drink water now, which is good, but I'm just like slowly introducing water back to her because she was throwing up every little drop of water that she was drinking last night. But she's holding it down, which is a really big improvement already. So, very good. All right, I need... Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Drifter. Okay. One. Okay, there's that. Yep, no problem. Drago, are you there? Trying to get Rowan Barb up and running for about a week. Did you watch the video that I put for crafting? I posted a whole guide on a full craft of gear. From start to finish. All of the choices that you need to make. Okay. So what part were you missing out on? Yeah, Drago. Yeah, that sounds good. Just can't get the rolls. Got it. You can do it without perfect gear. I played Whirlwind from level 1 all the way up to Torment 12. Jeez, really? That many letters? Or numbers? Okay. Yeah, isn't that crazy, DJ? They're very strong. All right, did that go through, Drago? I want the Robarian. I'm confused as how you get so many more ancients out. Really, really fast cooldowns on your shouts. The faster you spam your shouts, the more ancients you have. Did that not go through? Is it spelled right? Is it advent? I don't believe so. Yes, I did, Ferg. Completely up to you, Eat. Completely up to you. It's not bad with bleed. Dust Devil is just better. Drago, are you there? Is that spelled correctly? It's not. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. All right. Sounds good, Ferg. Just switched over to Dark. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll go waste some points, everybody. Yeah, finding charms and runes definitely is a process. Nice, strong. Came over from TikTok. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I mean, you guys can watch from wherever you feel like watching. There's just a lot more that can happen on the other platforms, unfortunately. Now, weakness and vulnerability are completely different. One's offensive and one's defensive. Okay. You wish mythic charms were real. Somebody said that they saw them in the charm list in the loot filter, but I didn't see them anywhere. What's wrong, Mystery? Oh. What's wrong? It's not very comfy up here. You know that, right? Dude, there's a whole king-size bed if you want to go lay down. The California one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get down. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. No, no Mythic War plan yet. One day. One day my dreams will come true. Hey, Luz. Alright, X-Base Point GTG. You guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. Gotcha, Helens. I don't actually do anything like that, but that's why I put the guides together. Because any of the advice that I would give anybody would just be what I write into the guides. So it's all going to be the same. So I spend a lot of time working on the guides, putting as much detail as I can into them. And I'm still so far behind. I still have to catch up all of the guides. I have to try some of the new builds that are coming. I really want to put together like a flying kick build. So I'm pretty excited about that. There is an Iron Maelstrom build out there that I haven't got to test out yet too. I have several different crafting guides. The one that is a full craft is called Never Leave Town. So I crafted a perfect set of gear without leaving town. I had all of the right affixes. I didn't even know that you could sort it by console. I mean, you could just... I've never actually tried to... I mean, you can try and get rid of them if you want to, but I've never actually looked into it, Deuce. You could just... I mean, try and... I don't know if you can throw them on the ground or not, but you can always try something. I don't have that. I don't have that many. Yeah, so Leap Quake is dead. I tried. For some reason, with Leap and the Quake, they made it so that after like 2 seconds, Leap goes on cooldown. And even if you're wearing Chain Scourge, it doesn't change it. It always goes on cooldown no matter what. Love your builds. Do you really need to look at the screen? Most of the time I'm just reading chat when I'm playing the Infernal Hordes. So I'm not actually looking at the screen. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, you guys, and like you're looking for things like rotations and people to play with, good trade chat, you can hop onto the Discord server. It's incredibly active. Very, very, very active. So just know you're going to probably have to mute some alerts. And you can get there either by going to my TikTok bio and grabbing the link tree there, or if you're on any of the other platforms, you can just type in X-Base Point Discord. This is on Mobalytics. My builds are all on Mobalytics if you would like to grab them. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. That's what I love about this build. I don't need to. I don't need to look at anything. Yeah, you can toggle. Yeah, toggle is always good. To ask in for what are you looking for again, Dark? Are you, Hala? There's ways to get guaranteed mythic drops, Aaron. Like you can 100% guarantee them to drop. Did you watch any of the guides that I put out? Exclamation point sheets, blues. I also posted a video on it today. The worms have been confirmed. I finished everything in the base game. I still have to do Nahantu, and I still have to do Skobos. Good stream, sleepy time. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. The next dev goat. Have a good one. So you have a mythic tribute, Aaron? Have you crafted yourself one of those before? Yep, no problem, Luz. The mythic tribute of armament is the one, Aaron. Yeah, gem strength is a tough one. No. Whirlwind is much easier to play, and it is plenty strong, but this will push a little bit further into the pits in the tower than Whirlwind will. See, sometimes taking only Chaos Waves can be very hurtful. Yes, you can. Oh. Yep, so once you craft yourself a mythic tribute of armament, and you have the war plan set up correctly, and you run on Torment 10 or higher, you get guaranteed mythics, no matter what. Always gonna drop. So you will always get your mythics. If you're farming the Butcher with Greater Lair Keys on Torment 10 or higher, I'll say Torment 10, but Torment 12 is better. If you farm it there, then it has a really high chance of dropping mythics. Not guaranteed, but really high. Then if you do enough Undercity runs, you can get yourself enough runes to craft a mythic. It's another way to get it. And you can also craft them through the random caches, which I did a bunch of those the other night. 2 legendary war plans, nice. So for anybody that is joining in on these Infernal Horde runs, just so you guys know the way that they work, if your character dies in the middle of a chaos wave, the wave is over for everybody, no matter what. So if you're struggling to stay alive in Torment 12, which is where we're doing these, it will just end the waves for people. Going to grab a snack after this one, and the giveaway is happening in just a second. We'll do the gold giveaway. We'll get some snackies. Snack-a-lackin'. I wonder if we're gonna trade some. Yeah, I wonder if Baneful Hearts is gonna change. I'm not capped out on it, but I know that a lot of people have been. Yeah. Hey, Prodigy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll waste some points, everybody. Going to... I wonder where we're at with war plans. 151. 151. You can't farm it. It's a random drop, but you can farm it in the cube. I put that in my my tip or my cube tip video. Put a video on 9 of the most useful tips for the cube, and that was one of them. How to craft and how to target farm uniques. It's still random, no matter what it is, but yeah. So builds are pretty fluid throughout the season. A build that you think is finalized, all of a sudden somebody finds something new. And like resolve stacking changed by accident, so new builds came out of that. So things are going to change quite often. Okay, so I wanted to see this. Okay, so I got 20 experience for doing it in a part. With I was in a party and it's not my war plan, so because it's in a party, I got 20. Not too bad. Good morning, Shadow. How are you? Yeah, Cores do. I don't remember which one, but Cores does. But if you're on Mobalytics, which you can always grab it from this link here, you can just go over to Guides, go to the boss loot table, and you can click on that favorite button, and this will be all of the drops for all of the bosses. You can also get them in all of my planners, because they're all at the very bottom. Have all of the loot table, boss loot tables, barbarians, and the general pool, so it's all there. Okay, so the gold giveaway winner, Catan. All right, congrats, Catan.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
You should watch the crafting videos that I put out, Dark. I just talked about this about Transfigure. I put one out with Transfigure today. You can put on tempers and mythics on. Sorry, you can put tempers on mythics and on uniques now, and you can also transfigure mythics. But there's a lot of warnings. Hey, Ken. But I just posted this guide today, which I'll get to my website tomorrow. I'll get it uploaded. Don't break your gear. This is transfiguration tips. Unfortunately, there's no way. Oh wait, actually, exclamation point QUEUE, I believe, will tell you your position now. You just can't see the full list, but I think that's it. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Does work. Nice. Ah, that's awesome. No, I haven't checked Discord. Normally when I'm in stream, I don't ever really look at Discord unless it's like an emergency. I don't know anything about the Sorks Awe. I've been on the Barbarian the whole season. I've been Barb since day one. Barbecuing some demons. All right. Exclamation point GTG. If you guys want to get in on the gold giveaways, I'm going to grab a snack real fast. And the next group is going to be, just put up on the screen so you guys can get ready. Okay. It's going to be Dan, Lane, and Chino. So I'll be back in a second. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? All right. Let's get everybody back into the party now. We need Chino and Lane Haas. Morning, Raziel. Someone can take your spot. Okay. Next up is Chris and Lane Haas. Are you there, Lane? Lane? Yeah, Steven, that's fine.
Well done. Brutal. I like it.
I really don't know why I read it. I completely left out the A. I don't know why. No, wait. No. I'm actually looking for Lane. Sorry, not Elena. It's Lane H-O-Z is who I'm looking for. I was right. Lane H-O-Z. That's very funny. All right. I don't think that either Chris or Lane are here. So, is it Alan and Amethyst Neon? Okay, Alan. You're up. And you are Lemon, right? Okay. And then Amethyst Neon. Yeah, it keeps things nice and clean. Amethyst Neon. Amethyst Neon. Oh, thanks for following me on the other platforms. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. Justin, you'll be in the next one. Hey, deal. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we have a druid, right? Did I say a druid? Maybe not. Maybe all barbs. All barbs. Hello, Firelina. Yeah, Nico, it's just all random. Now, looks like we got some winners in here. And some spinners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very tough. Alright, have a good night. I mean, that's all relative, Berkeley. I mean, if you feel like your character is improving, then perfect. That all depends on build, on gear, time spent. That's weird using my right hand to use the chopsticks. Oh, nice, Christopher. Thanks for using the build. Oh, here we go. Raiders, welcome in. I don't have the cool raid intro like Dioxide does, but for anybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. We've been on Barbarian since day one of this expansion, and it has been an absolute blast. What were you up to today, Dioxide? Anything? What were you testing? We're currently on the Brobarian build right now, hanging out here with all my ancient bros, just slaying the infernal hordes. Newer leveling set. Oh, fun. That's cool. For next season. Yes, PTR is. I'm guessing it's Tuesday. Is what I would guess if I had to throw a guess out there. And eat dinner at 3:30 a.m. Crazy schedule. All right, have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that again. Have you seen the planner yet, Christopher? I have a whole. I've done so many video guides on them, and I also have a pretty detailed planner. It's called the Ancients, and it's the Brobarian build. Hey, Seth. But you have to have the charm set in order to make it work. So charms, and you need Ariat's bearings. And you need some very specific cooldown reduction. Got 0 Tyrael's Might on some mythic rotation today. You were looking for Tyrael's Might? Thanks for the follow. Voldemort? That's me. Okay, yeah, don't worry about switching, Chris. You're good then. You'll go real far with that one. Yeah, you gotta eat. Yeah, that's way too long. That's crazy. That's okay, Conway. You're good. Yeah, it's been good, Seth. We're just farming some infernal hordes right now. If you respec to Melted Heart, you will have about 8,000 toughness. and you will be unkillable. For the most part, unkillable. God, these are rough. Rough choices. Probably because you have the Melted Heart of Celagon. That's what the Melted Heart of Celagon does. Like, and your tank here, like this one here, this build, I have, I think, 14 million toughness. 11, and I think if I build up more, it was somewhere around 11 to 14 million. And I die. Quite often, sometimes. Depending on what I'm doing. Wait, Veets, are you still on the stream? Do you have the picture of your toughness? Yes, that's the one, Opti. Ah, that's awesome, Baltimore. I'm really glad. I am very glad that the builds are helping. I put into most of the build, I put a lot of time into making sure that they feel good to play. Sometimes I'll make choices in the build when I'm putting them together where it might not be the choice that was made for the top pushers, but the build feels so much better to play. Most of them I'll have a variant in there where it's just like the most optimal. But I always like having variants where it just feels good. Not necessarily the best. Because feeling good is much better than having a build that's terrible to play. As soon as I'm done with the Barbarian. Yeah, I hope they raise all the limits too. Yeah, Whirlwind is very, very, very user-friendly. It's the best one to hop into and to start out with. And wow. Oh my gosh. Damien's raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're going to do this one more time. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight? For everybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics, and we have been on the Barbarian since day one. We are smashing it right now with the Ancient Bros, hitting some Infernal Hordes. I'm guessing another night of some tanking, and then some spanking in D4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, let me give away some points for those follows. This is the immortal, not immortal. This one's not immortal. There is an immortal version of it, but this is the ancient Brobarian build. We're out here chilling with all the ancient bros. Just letting them take care of Helltides for me while I just hang out and chat with everybody. That's basically what it is. Doink, the clown, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Are you still on the Warlock, Damien? Or did you swap? No Selig here. Yeah, Veets, do you have your max toughness pick? Can you send it to me? I want to show everybody. Alright, winner of the gold is Biono, Lion of Judah. Lion of. He swapped. Okay. What did you swap to? Gobblabos. Oh, okay. So just you made it back to your favorite. Okay. How did you win the gold? You typed in exclamation point GTG, and it randomly selected you as the winner of the gold. Love me some gobblabos. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture from Beats of toughness. How high do you think that Beats toughness is going to be? Yeah, it is old news for some people, Tank, but not for everybody. There are a lot of people that didn't know that that was actually a thing. And that's who the video was for. Yeah. Okay, I just need your let's see, BattleNet tag. What's your BattleNet tagline? All right, hold on, Damien. 1 sec. Let me show you this one thing real fast. Wait, where is it? What the heck? Hold on. Where is it? It should be there. Why is it not there? Okay. Try this again. Okay, actually, I know what I can do. I don't even know why I'm trying to do it this way. My bad. Dying over here. All hail the barbarians. Yeah, the chip dust got me. 1.652 billion toughness. Wait, million? Wait, isn't that million beats? Oh, the last numbers run off. That is hilarious. So there's more. Oh, you can actually kind of see it. You can see that it's cut off right here. It's cut off. You see it? So the rest of it goes over here. And then, but here's the toughness. Right here. 1.7 billion. 1.9 billion. This, so Beats was messing around with it once resolve stacking came into the game. This is how many ranks of resolve did you have, Beats? Okay, rye, blue, 2, 8, 6, 8. Yeah. Yeah, this was from the previous season when resolve stacking broke. Resolve has broke several times. But you can get this is doable with resolve stacking right now because this season you were up to 99.4% damage reduction. Is that what you're up to with resolve? Yeah, 99.4% damage reduction. That is, let's see, what am I at? To give you an idea, I'm at 92. V's went up to 99.4. So if you max life stack, which you can, you max life stack alongside of all of that damage reduction. Yeah. You can never hit 100% damage reduction anymore. With the way that toughness works, you can never do it. A mythic... Ah, man, I'm still searching for one. A mythic one for gems. I want to know what you get. Yeah, no, Catan, that was billion, not million. Okay, yeah, yeah, I want to know. I want to know what the gem one is. Oh, was the first pick with the cut 0. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, got you. Yeah, I want to know what the mythic gem war plan was. I've seen armor, obols, but I don't know what the other one was. Oh, you still have the whole. Did you post the clip, Beats? A mythic weapon? You mean which one? Okay. That's what I was wondering, Ace, is if it's gonna drop Herodric gems for him. Which would be very cool. Hey Nora. Got Mythic XP, and it made you sad. Why did it make you sad? What happened? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna see quite a bit of changes coming to the game and to war plans and to the cube. I mean, there's so much that they can do, which is very cool. Oh, that's good. If weapon mastery skills weren't broken, I'm gonna save that. Actually, I guess I don't think they're gonna fix it, but who knows? That's random. It comes from all over the place. Like, it's really random. World bosses, Nightmare Dungeons, Mephisto, uh, Undercity, all over. Okay, I sent you the friend request. Did you get it? Lion? Okay, so then... Okay, so then just click on my name and click on request to join party. Oh, William got to 300. Congrats, William. Will I am the god. Have a good night. Kodo, how's it going today? Okay. What torment tier are you on right now? Lion. Okay. The Snark Knight. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, Ella. Oh, you got home late. All right, Damien. Have a great night. Hey, how's it going, Captain? Well, welcome in. How's it going today? Thanks for the follow. All right, I'm going to put a bunch of random mythic seals into my bag. Not mythic seals, sorry. A bunch of 6-slot seals. And I'm going to just go a giveaway for a bunch of 6-slot seals since a lot of people need them. Hey, Lucy. How's it going today? Thanks for the follow. One more on Twitch. Give away some points to everybody. Gotta make sure I don't give away the ones that I'm using, so I gotta go through them a little bit, but we're gonna do some giveaways for those. Okay, so the next group, I need Drifter, Zachary, and Tefei. Drifter, Zachary, and Tefei. Next group, Drifter, Zachary, and Tefei. Okay, perfect. Got you. Oh, okay, perfect. Beats. You pull it up. You just hit 300. Let's go. Oh, nice, Dark. All right, we're doing a giveaway for 6-slot seals if you guys need some. Exclamation point GTG if you want. Nice, Matthew. Okay, Sage. Okay, I don't think that Tefei is here. Tefei, last call. Tefei, last call. Bismu? Bismu, are you there? Bismu. Oh, nice. Welcome in, annoying samurai. Okay, perfect. Here's Biz. Ikill, welcome in. How's it going today? How's warlocking been? Sorry, necromancing been? That's how my brain has been going tonight. Hey, Keeping, how's it going today? Decent gear is going to start dropping probably about Torment. Let's say Torment 6-ish, somewhere around there. When it's going to start to get decent, but gear can be crafted if you have the expansion. So it's kind of changed around the way that you got to look at gear. All right. Here we go. The bane of your gaming? What part of it? The push version will get you through 150 with really good gear. People are doing 150s very fast. With a bug and really good gear, but they're doing it. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. Oh, getting one that has decent stats. Yeah, that's tough. I got pretty lucky out of Belial. I went with just a couple mats because I just wanted to try the build out and see if I could put it together. And I got pretty lucky. I mean, it's not great, but I have no max life, which I don't really... instead of Shadow Resistance would have made it perfect. Since you really don't... You don't really want to run Selig with this build. I just left it in there as an option for anybody that doesn't like dying. Because there are a lot of people that don't like dying. The last video, I had no idea you can get extra affect. Yeah, no problem. There is none keeping. It has been dropping everywhere. People got them in Nemesis lairs, in Nightmare dungeons, the Undercity, Mephisto, World Boss, all over. But the Mythic Seals aren't used, at least for the Barbarian, in too many builds. A lot of the builds are just running just regular Legendary Seals. You can sometimes. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I actually posted a couple things about that. I mean, I don't know how many, what's it called? How many boss trophies you have. But if you have a lot of boss trophies, which a lot of people kind of let them build up a little bit, I posted a really easy way. There's a nice clip of how to use your boss trophies to get like thousands of Forgotten Souls. Thousands Forgotten Souls. So I think we're gonna get Thursday. We get our campfire, or not a campfire, sanctuary sit down, not a campfire. Yeah, that is bone. That's what this one is. So we get our sanctuary sit down on Thursday, and I'm guessing that means that PTR will be Tuesday. I don't know, Beats. I based on the notes, I think that they like the interaction with Selig and Enduring Faith. World boss, 30 minutes. So this build is built around resetting cooldowns. It's for speed. All of the aspects, all of the affixes are all built around resetting cooldowns as fast as possible. So this isn't the highest pushing build, but for Torment 12, it's more than enough. I can run 120, I think, in about 60 to 90 seconds, somewhere around there. So it's not like it's weak, but it's more focused on speed. So you sacrifice a bunch of aspects, but you can grab the build if you want. It's this speed version here. Exclamation point build will bring it up for you. And all of these, like, it's running Bold Chieftain on your amulet to get the most out of that cooldown reduction and stuff like that. So you need very specific breakpoints for cooldown reduction to make it work. The reason that I think that, Veets, is the reason that... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points for that follow. The push version is the damage. Any push version of any build is going to be damage. Limitless Rage was bugged with Selig and Endurant Faith. So they knew about it, and they didn't fix that. The only thing they fixed was Limitless Rage. So they were very aware that Selig and Endurant Faith were going to be used together, is what I'm thinking. And they decided to just not fix it and leave it in the game. So... okay, so let's see. It was... Easier Forgotten Soul Trick. It was the fourth one that I posted there, so it's right there. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Derry. No, what wasn't? Thank you for the follow, Just. With some bugs, it can. Grun. Yeah, people are doing some weird bug things, and they're clearing 150. Well, I don't think that Selig is a bug, is what Whirlwind clearing 150 with Selig. They're using a bug. Ah, very nice. That's awesome. Thank you for trying to build. Hey, Raven. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to do that, don't worry. Oh, nice, Steven. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you for the follow to Bolt. Welcome in. How are you today? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Correct. So. Yeah, it is tough. For sure. Yeah, and all my planners, Nora. If you go into any of the planners, at the very bottom, it's all of the loot filters. Yeah, so these are all my ancient bros. I summon them to help me fight. I have a whole queue going. Waiting for people that are waiting to come and play. So I'm not going to be doing any Mephisto runs tonight. We're doing some Infernal Horde runs. Depends on the build, Grun. But if it's Whirlwind, you have to resolve stack. And even resolve stacking, you're still going to probably run Selig. You can still take advantage of Romuladnes by running Selig. And Romuladnes is very, very strong. Wait, what pit tier have you pushed to, Run? Yeah, the leap one is very fun. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to capping out. Yeah, this is the Brobarian build on Mobalytics. So, Ancients, the Brobarian summon build. Hanging out with our bros. Okay, as soon as we get back to town, after this run, I'm going to do the giveaway for the seals. The controller allows you to just keep on moving, Skynet. And it might be getting animation canceled by all of the other shouts that are being cast right away, too. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, nice, Grun. You're almost there. Exclamation point sheets or exclamation point dock? I have a lot of really good information on that sheet. So if you guys want to check it out, I have a full cheat sheet. Let's try that again. I have a full cheat sheet of the Herodric Cube. So every affix that I found for each, and you can use it for other classes other than the Barbarian. Even the video guide, which I gotta link the video guides in the sheet document for each of the tabs, because I have them in there. I need to do that. Yeah, are you on mouse and keyboard, Skynet? And are you really Skynet? Like, are you gonna take over? Or... Oh, ranks to frenzy. Dang. No, it can't, Gron. Selig is the weakest version. But I put all of the variants in the top here, so there's an explanation for each of the variant for anybody that has a question about it. All of it is right here. A full cheat sheet. Yep, exactly. Where is for Roderick Cube cheat sheet? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. My sheet is full of cheats. It is, yeah. We have Infernal Horde cheats right here. If you guys want to check out the tier list for all of the Infernal Hordes, all of the choices that you can make. We also have a material cheat sheet. Everything that I have collected for information on farming materials. A Herodric Cube cheat sheet. A loot filter for console. If you were on console, you can do this. A PTR testing, we'll update this when we get there. The worm confirm page. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? The worm confirm page. This will confirm all of the worms for your worm farming. I'm going to be doing this tier list very soon when the... How did I get it to do that? I want to do that. How do I do that? I want to do that for my Herodric Cube sheet. I gotta figure that out. No, it's not worth it. In the long run, it's not worth it. Okay. Oh, it's not updated. When I put the planner together, these weren't updated. I'll update them. Everything is all, what is it, combat? Martial. No, wait. This is combat. Yeah, everything's combat. Combat, combat, combat. So it's, everything is all combat. Combat, combat. Oh, beautiful combat. Combat, combat, combat. Yes, I have, Dark. Yeah, that's it. Just grind and hope and pray for the best. That's a grunch of combat skills. That's a grunch of combat skills. Okay. Let me grab some seals. And we're going to do some giveaways for some seals. They're going to be 6 slot seals. So if you need any 6 slots, this will be a giveaway for those. I'm going to give away. Let me just find them. Heck. How many am I gonna do? How many are we gonna do? Let's not do a max life one. I have so many of these in here. What the heck am I doing? That one. One's got some damage on it. It's got max life. Not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, here we go. There. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do 11 of them. We're gonna do 11 of these to give away. Yep, that's part of the way that it works, mindset. And I also put that in one of the videos that I just posted too, that can happen. I always have starter builds, yeah. So we're gonna have some starter builds ready for everybody. Don't worry. I get to test it all in the public test realm, and then we'll have everything done before the season launches. Okay, so first winner, I'm going to give away 11 of these. So we're going to do 11 back to back to back to back. So, first one is Shadow. Moist Linens. Hook Tea. Carmi. Okay. Mind, set, match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ryan, Pot. Ryan Potato. Ryan Poto. Ryan Poto. I'm really good at words, so don't worry. You guys are fine. Neef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Silenced. Harlock.
My demons are quiet here.
Oh, it's not letting me do another one. I'll have to clear one of these once I get somebody in the party for it. Okay, so the first person that I got to get in the party. Shadow. You want to hop into the party? Harlock, if you are already added, hop. Shadow, you want to hop into the party with me? If you have not given me your BattleNet tag and you are on the winner list, throw your BattleNet tag into chat. All right, sounds good, Harlock. Go ahead. Okay, and then your name, Harlock, was what? Okay, so I have... Who are these here? Hey, Betty. Neon and Ramses, who are you guys? Why can't you get Discord? 9, set, match, 1, 0.
Hello.
Okay. Who is Neon and who is Ramsey? Who's Neon and who's Ramsey? Nice pizza. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay. You are Neon. Okay. matches. Okay, there you go. Okay, and then mindset match is Attica. Okay, perfect. No, not gold. Not gold. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so then we got. Okay. Who is Ramses? Ramses? Who's Ramses? I'm gonna drop party. Thank you.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
Harlock. Okay. Worm train. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So we have. Okay, so we got Harlock done. Removing people from the giveaway list. We got
Barb Nation.
mindset matches done. Okay, perfect. So now I gotta add. Okay, so Moist, you can hop into the party. We got Hook 184. Hey Taza. Confirm the worm using the other term. Oh, somebody else. Okay. Hook, you didn't want it? Okay. So then we're gonna go. Okay. It depends on the build that you're running, but Fury regeneration, Fury per um, lucky hit chance, your resource generation, depends on which one you're running. But they're all in the planner. There's a Fury management section in each of the planners. All right, so Hook said no. Okay, so I got Cammy. I need. Okay, so I still need people's BattleNet tags. I need Silenced, Ryan,
Greetings.
OK, and Shadow. And I need to pick 2 more winners, which is going to be Scarecrow and Bloodstream. Okay, so there's Shadow. I'll get Shadow in the party, then we'll do the next round. Shadow 23192. Okay, perfect. Zach V Games, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me go get some points for those follows. Okay. Trade. I know, it's confusing. Okay, congratulations. Shadow, did you get the friend request? Oh my god. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Got Moist. Cammy, Army.
I like it. Till our roads cross again.
Hey, Charlotte. You can put Selagon, or you can get more max life. Add some resolve stacking in. If you need to. New player, and your videos are very helpful. That's amazing. I'm glad. Thanks for watching the video. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to re-roll a couple times. So we're going to wait. Shadow, you're in the party right
30
now.
seconds. Time is running out.
Hi, Bagel. Yes, you did, Blood. You just drop your drop your BattleNet tag. Okay, so we're going to let's give this a shadow, and I can remove them. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 4 more to give away. So I got Shadow done. Okay, here, and then Shadow. Okay, so let's grab Bloodstream. Bloodstream. All right, beautiful. Then we're gonna reroll 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need, that was Wetzer, Trimpin, Brandon, and Superman. Just head back down to a couple Torment tiers, David, and then farm on 10 until you get enough gear to smash through 12. 10's perfectly fine. What list? For which? Gamer? Welcome in, Dan. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll always points, everybody. Okay. Brandon Miller, Shrimp, and that was Wetzer. You there? I'll have to go look and see what the list is. I'm just working on giving the giveaways here. All right, so Brandon, Bloodstream, did you grab that? Did that go through? Yeah, I have one, Darth. Wait, are those zeros in Blood? Are those zeros or are those O's? Zeros, okay. Okay, I didn't know there were zeros. Okay. Okay. I tried it, and unfortunately, it just doesn't tick up fast enough. It's such a small amount. Okay. All right. So let's see. Add super blood. Did that go through? Okay, so we got blood, super. Brandon, you want to join the party? Depends on which version you're running, Golden. Which one are you running? Like Toji was who? Superman. Okay, perfect. Oh, then it doesn't matter. What kind of damage did you see from your Selig overpowered build? I didn't push it very hard. I think I pushed it to like tower 135. So I was doing like 50 to 60 trillion damage. I didn't push it too hard. Okay. So yep, no problem. Brandon, you want to hop into the party? Glyphs or aspects is when it would matter what weapon type you're using. Same with your weapon expertise. World boss, 2 minutes. Okay, so I have Brandon and I have... Okay, wait. Okay, so we got super done. We got blood done. We got these two are not here, so we're gonna get rid of them, and then we're gonna re-roll. Oh wait, that was already done. I didn't realize removing them is gonna do that. So Reberlin and DC Tank. Reberlin and DC Tank. You're up. What do you mean I have to send the request? Like a friend request? What's your BattleNet tag? Okay. She's okay. She's still not 100%. She's drinking water now. She's not throwing up, but... Miss Hard Mode, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. You open up your social menu, and then you're going to go to add friends, and it'll be right there. Taz, welcome in. How's it going today? Oops. So open up your social menu, go to add friends, and then you'll find it right up the top there. Oh, nice. How are you liking the druid? What torment tier are you on, Revlin? Yeah, I'm paying like 500 and $550 a month for air conditioning because my one Frenchie needs the air conditioning or else it will die. The other two were fine. Yeah. Masterworking and tempering. Rocket will get you there. You have to turn on cross network play, Revlin. So you want to turn that on? I'm going to go grab. I'm just going to go check on Waffle real fast.
snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Getting all the dogs situated. You waste the points for the follows. All right, let me see where we're at with the queue. I don't know if anybody's still here or not. Okay. Good morning. Which version are you playing with Banished Lords? Lim? So Slim, Sut, and Dark Side. You guys there? All right, so Slim, you want to hop in? Yeah, so CDR only takes you so far. You have to have things like a max aspect bold chieftain on your amulet to help with your cooldown reduction. Okay, perfect. What was your friend request, Slim, here? Yeah, they're all on the planners. So depending on which version you're running, it's right there. It's on the aspect there. Okay, yeah, because if you go over that 65%, you have too much cooldown reduction on your gear. So you don't need that much. Okay, and let's see. I don't think that. Oh man, those pit bosses. What is yours, Slim? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Lim. One more follower on Twitch. We'll go some points to everybody. Epic, you're up. Epic. Okay. Slim. Perfect. I am I'm in Hawaii, but I can play with anybody. Biggie, welcome in. You can... Okay, sounds good. Exclamation point doc or exclamation point sheets? We'll bring it up for you. It's the same thing, so whatever is higher. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 6 months in a row, Anonymous. Annoying Samurai. I don't know why I keep saying Anonymous for some reason. It's reading in my brain as Anonymous, but it's not. Thank you for the 6 months. Tim, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. No, neither. Um, yeah, once you, yeah, I think, what am I at now for my defenses? Yeah, so all of mine are in the 90s now. Got 94 for lightning, which I specifically put in lightning, fire, and poison here. I was transported here, or transplanted, I guess I should say. Okay, so Mill Berkeley, Dark. I'm just gonna go through these real quick. Dark, are you there? Dark? It tells you, Drifter. No, I'm not a spy. They're not account bound. So you can trade them. No, not you, Dark. Actual Dark. Just Dark. Okay. Yes, it is golden. Rage, Master Gaming, you're up next. It is. This is the final piece to making your shouts almost spammable. Oh, gotcha, Drifter. Okay, yeah. Metal, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay. Meliodas. Meliodas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was Wet Sir. You're up next. Actually, I think I did a giveaway for them and they weren't here. Elegant Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower. Giveaway points. Nice, Eric. Senpai Penta, you're up next. Oh, nice, Derry. Following the guide. About a week and a half in on my barbarian. Doing trillions of damage now. Very nice. Okay. Next. Dry Guy, you're up next. When you were running Leap on the mouse and keyboard, were you using a force stop to use Leap? Or did you have it set to one of your number buttons? What are you doing to farm a grandfather? And what are you using the grandfather for? Okay. Okay, perfect. Sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to do that. You're up next. Did not mean to do that. You're up next after this. How much time did you need, Dry? You can type in exclamation point build, and you can pull it up right here. It's crushing. Wait, you're up next, Dan. Let's see, where's Chains Forge? I didn't mean to click the button. Chains Forge. So this is with slow attack speed because of Pride. Is this what it felt like to you? Don't break royal gems. Don't break royal gems. Any of the Selig build is best for Mephisto. Dry Guy, how much time do you need? Because I could just get Dan in the party and then get you into the next one. If you're not ready. Gotcha. If you use like force move or force stop, I should say, like right now, like I can click and it doesn't do anything. But if I hit force stop, then it allows me to just leap constantly. Or if you just like set it here, then you don't even need to click the mouse and you just hold the button down. Like I'm not even pressing anything. I'm just holding the button. I'm not even pressing the button down. It's just automatically casting for me. So I don't know if that'll help you or not. What's your BattleNet tag, Dry? So I can add you. Do I already add? Were you already friends? The name looks familiar. No, maybe not. Okay. Maybe I accidentally removed it. Happens all the time since we cap out on friends all the time, which is such a pain. 904. I can at least attest that Whirlwind Selig is Bill is overpowered. Yeah, it is. Very, very great. Very strong. Morgana LaRose. How's it going tonight? How's your stream going? It's fun, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, nice. Pit parked. Got it. Okay. 140s is getting pretty close to capping out for the build. So you're doing good. You're doing good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I'm going to do a gold giveaway. No, I don't want to turn my camera off, but I do want to do a gold giveaway. Oh, let me give away some points for those follows. Welcome in, Lycan and Anomaly. Welcome in. Let me give away those points. Conway, thanks for the share. All right. Oh my gosh, we're on tier 2. All right, let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. Thank you. I swapped the tier 2 to give away a giveaway item. Let's go back to town. I forgot to switch it back after I gave away the item. Which part isn't going great? It's not an easy build to play. Barbecue Fritos. Honey barbecue Fritos. Which is fine. I have more keys than I possibly could need. Why is it not switching? Who was not accepting the change? Who's not in town? Where is everybody? Yeah, these are the really great. I'm eating Fritos and a banana. Snacks of champions. Except I can't talk when I eat the Fritos because chip dust constantly gets stuck in my throat. Thank you. Thanks for watching the guides. Welcome to D4. It's so good, but I'm just like dying over here. I don't want to stop eating it though. You know, every season, I never run into the issues that a lot of people run into. I think I need to just spend one season just like really hardcore grinding because I'm not a grinder. And I think that's probably part of the reason that I'm not seeing the same thing. Wait, did I not put the thing up on the screen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't had bugles in a while. Dark Cow 666, welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. No, this is not the Leap build. Leap's still there. This is the speed screaming build. You don't leap at all. You just run around really fast at 300% movement speed, which is as fast as your horse will sprint. And you scream at monsters. And then you scream so hard that your ancient bros get summoned. And the bros kill everything. And if you make tiny circles here... Now this is... I mean, it's incredibly spammy. Yeah, exactly. A Karen with backup. That's the one. Yeah, exactly. You got it. I mean, you can watch the cooldowns on the bottom. So that's why running on a controller makes this really easy. No, this one you sacrifice a lot of damage for you sacrifice a lot of damage for what's it called? For speed. All right. Was there a way to cast all skills on cooldown so you only have to move? You mean automatically? Alright, sounds good, Zachary. Doesn't work on the numlock for this build for some reason. It stops casting as soon as you move. All right. I think we're gonna avoid doing the chaos waves, because if you die during the chaos waves, then it ends the run for everybody. So I think we're just gonna avoid it for this run, because we're not gonna get any points if we don't. So I think we're just gonna avoid them. The wave automatically ends if you die in a chaos wave. So if you're not strong enough to survive in Torment 12, it's going to kill all of the chaos waves for everybody. I'm not too sure, Ben. Yep, the more attack speed you have, the faster you spin. Faster you spin, faster you win. Thank you, Pizza Dad, for the follow. Welcome in 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay. Love the YouTube videos. What's the goal after getting to tier 12? Yep. That's the one. Hunted for better gear. Getting better gear. You can, if the tower is something you enjoy, push the tower. Run the pits. And work on learning new builds. You can't give away mythic seals. You can give away regular seals. No, it's just used to see how high your character can go. When you clear certain ranks of the towers, you're supposed to be getting rewards, which will give you greater affix gear, guaranteed. The area outside the temple. Which one's that one? Danny, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, the root thing. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, their mythic seals are pretty rare. They're also not really that used. Kiru, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points for that. Since season 7. Oh, that's awesome. It's been a while, thank you. Yep, it's bugged. Yep, definitely will. It's not working with two-handed maces. So if you're using a two-handed mace, then it's not giving you any extra damage bonus. Yeah, it's a tough one to find. But yeah, this is my my speed screaming build. Humpty, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. here. Which version of the Elite build are you running? Of wait, what, Bam Bam? Yeah, hopefully they do Reptile. I mean, honestly though, we're like a month out from the next season. I'm not expecting really any more fixes. I think everything's gonna sit until the end of the season. Wait, I'm not even exactly sure what you were asking, Bam Bam, because that's two different classes. Second tab for Leap. Thank you, Kaiju. Appreciate it. Have too many variants to know what you're playing. I'm playing the speed version. That's okay. No problem. I haven't really pushed the pits. I cleared 140, but I wasn't really like pushing. I just want to see what the build I was playing on could do. That's how I set up the build, to have no cooldowns. So with the Grandfather Blade, you have to change around the charm that you're using, and depending on which charm, I just not been build. I haven't even been building any overpower stacks the whole time. So you have to change on the charm, and then you're also not going to get any benefit from max resources with the build. So it's a wasted stat there. And you do get the 150, but you're also missing out on two different multipliers. Spiritborn probably would be pretty good. They're a little squishy, but no, I haven't tried the root farming method, no. I don't like doing anything like that. It's just not fun for me. I know, Jokester, isn't it? No, I got it after 160. 160 is still pretty low in the leveling process, so I got mine after that. Well, okay, so two things, Dirty. One, minions are for necromancers. We leave that to them. They can have their minions. Pets, those are for druids. They can have their pets. Barbarians, we summon, and we summon the power of the ancients. They're going to fight with us. And also, if you have a controller, you don't have to spam anything at all. And I play on PC, but I just hook up a controller, and then you just do this. All you do is plug it right in, you plug a controller in, and you don't have to do... You just have to make sure your breakpoints are good, and that's all you do. Just got this game 2 days ago. Very nice. Yeah, just this. You don't have to do anything at all. Then all your ancient bros just... I mean, Whirlwind's great. There's nothing wrong with Whirlwind. This is only stronger if you're going to push like super high into the pits with some really crazy gear. But other than that, play whichever one you enjoy the most. I haven't pushed the pits, Brian. I only went to 140 and stopped there. I don't ever really push too much. Yeah, exactly. You just hook up a controller, you plug it in to the PC, and you just hold the buttons down. That's it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Really? Did I not? Okay, so then... Sure, aspects are good. 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 Not good. Supposed to be... Why did I have that? Oh, the title, okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait. Let me put on Chain Scourge mail to make this faster. Still have it in my bags. Okay. Okay, so think you're making new characters, Rogue or Warlock? I haven't played either, so I'm not too sure. Whichever one you look like the gameplay style more. I haven't got to try anything else yet. Been on the Barbarian the whole time. Maybe. Oh, there's really no good way to farm primordial. Undercity. Um, just spamming. What are they called? War plans. Another way to do it too.
To seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Okay, so this is doing about half of the... Not even half of the damage now with the grandfather on. Let me swap my charm out. But yeah, we're not even doing half the damage now. But that was with Lucian on. Oh, I was probably doing less damage than I should have done. So even with... Okay. Yeah, so that was probably doing less damage here. Oh no, wait, because I'll have Banished Swords here. So you probably have to swap your amulet too, Blades. Because you don't really need Banished Swords if you're going to be running it this way. You would have to swap the amulet as well. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably take a little while to get the build like up and running to where you really want it to be. But yeah, title with Banished Swords with Lucian is very strong. And plus you get the extra multis. So you get the physical and you get the critical strike damage on top of it. Okay. Started rolling blade dance freeze rogue. Oh, nice. Just swapped Challenger glyph for Ire. Challenger is a double multi. Ire is a single multi on damage. You're going to do a lot less. Ire has damage reduction, so if you need the damage reduction because you're dying, then Ire is a good option for you. But Challenger will give you less, or Ire will give you less damage. Oh, I got myself an Azarath. With a really terrible roll on, but I can just re-roll that. That's fine. Cool. Because you can't get them to drop any, or the way, it's just a random drop. You can't target farm them. You have to craft them. Play 2K. What's 2K? I don't know what that is. First time here. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. Yeah, material reserves does work. I think I talked about that in the video that I just posted today, was using the material reserve Nightmare Dungeons. Nick, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay. Meet and Damus, welcome in. Let me give away some points. Thank you, everybody. All right, next group. Is going to be Shadow, Scarecrow, and Paul. Nice, Golden. Congrats. The Real, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Bez, welcome in. Thanks for the follow also. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. They're for gambling. Land, oh, welcome in. How's it going today? What do you think the top 3 classes are right now? I haven't really looked into what the other classes are doing. I know the Rogue's broken. Oh, I'm good, FM. I appreciate that. I like to find my gear. I don't like to take any. Oh wait, wrong one. Or welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. Thank you everybody for all those follows tonight. Let's go. I've convinced a couple people to try out the controller with this build, and they are very glad that they did. Wait, who did I just grab? Just added Scarecrow. That means Paul. Paul, are you there? Paul. Gotcha. Yeah, these are for Torment 12 runs. Yes, you're up, Dan. Yeah, you're up. Hop on in. Do you have another character that is able to stay alive in Torment 12? Or do you want me to roll to the next person? Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, you Scarecrow. Oh, we got a win. Very nice. Okay, are you gonna swap or what do you want to do for the run? Okay, sounds good to me. $61 Druid, nice. You'll get there. Okay. There we go. Gotta go salvage my gear. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Save that for a giveaway. Well, if you go to sleep, how are the demons going to be slain in Sanctuary? Who is not accepting? Who is not accepting? Thank you. That's what I'm here for, Ella. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I have a ton of guides if you're looking for them. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. You let what happen? Oh, you let... Oh, I see. I see. I see. I got you. Alright. Scarecrow, are you going to be able to stay alive? Okay. I just need to know so we just avoid doing chaos waves then. Somewhere a table of different types of... for the cube? No, we're not spinning. We're screaming and winning this time. No spinning whatsoever. I'm sure, Blades. Scream to win. Yep, type in exclamation point sheets or exclamation point dock. It'll bring it up for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Exclamation point sheets or exclamation point dock? I just linked it right there. So dark side just linked it for you. Yep, no problem. I was up almost all night last night. I'm just leveling my war plans, and we have an event going on right now for Helltide, so, or for the Infernal Horde, so we're just doing it. I like running the Infernal Hordes. Just taunted. Nice. where I'm pretty. I'm curious to see how next month goes, but I am at 205 sub points out of 300, so I'm less than 100 away. So making good progress. I think if I make it to a season where I get to around the 250 mark, I think I'll start talking about it a little bit more. Yeah, you can see the same one in the single run. I had people that have gotten 3 goblin runs in a row. How was the earthquake? I didn't feel much of it where I'm at. Felt a little bit. The camera was shaking on screen and everybody got to see that. Nader, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. But that was kind of about it. What is it? It's stacking stacks of resolve. So you can get more defenses. To level my war plans, and I enjoy the hordes. Got the horde event going on right now. So we're leveling up the war plans, hanging out in the hordes, bringing all the ancient bros here. Captain Obvious, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, me too. That was very fun. Speed screaming. I don't think so. The rewards for the Infernal Hordes right now aren't the best. Everything is a little low. I haven't really pushed the pits too much. And I'm never a pusher. My gear is never perfect. I never have the best of the best. But I did 140 is where I finished at. I don't think I'll probably try and push any further than that. It'll require a lot of work to get. What's that? But like, I don't have any transfiguration done. I don't have any gem strength. I don't have anything like that. Currently tier 11. But my Dale Barb, thanks for your bills. Spin to win, baby. Let's go. It's just extra. Like, if you've seen all of the extra chaos waves that have been spawning, I'm just not doing them because if somebody in the party dies during a chaos wave, the run ends and you get nothing. Not the run, the wave ends and you get nothing. So I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, I did, boss. I don't ever like to do any of that stuff. It just takes the fun out of the game. In the hordes, it's time-consuming activity for low-tier rewards. Oh yeah, and it's not always that way. Sometimes it's really good. Like last season when we had all of the XP, So they kind of play with different activities and make them worth doing. Like right now, Helltides is really good. Helltides is really good. But, and then the Infernal Hordes is kind of meh. I mean, you can get a lot of mythics from the Infernal Horde now that Bartok is on the Lair boss ladder. And I think that his drop rate is slightly higher than normal Lair bosses because of the time invested. Just feels that way. Yeah, it is RNG, but it's still good. This build has an Immortal variant. Yeah, it's the weakest of all of them. I mean, I guess maybe not this version. The problem with the Immortal variant is that Ramaladni does not affect your Ancients. If your summons were affected by Ramaladni, then it would be really good still. That's the whole reason why Whirlwind still does a lot of damage, is because of Ramaladni. And you don't get that here. A lot of strange interactions that I'm kind of interested to see how they change in season 14. Yeah, I got something from Bartok also. I think I've gotten 2 or 3 mythics from Bartok tonight. So I really think that Bartok has some. You got a sword. Yeah, see? There's another one. The mythics seem to be dropping pretty often. Ooh, all skills. As a GA? Heck yeah. I mean, the Ancient build will push 150. You need some really good gear. But any of the Barbarian builds right now, like you need really good gear in order to get through 150. Yeah, the Butcher is really cracked right now. I posted a video about that. Like, if you really want to get a lot of really good gear, do the Butcher. Did you go down to the very bottom of the planner of the Whirlwind Guide where it shows the Fury management section? Press. There's a whole section there for you. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. Mono, how's it going today? Thanks for the follow also. I'm using the speed variant right now. Yeah, no problem. Right down at the very bottom of the planner. I put this in every build. Thanks for the follow also. Let me give away some points for that. I put this in every one of my guides, depending on which one it is, but you'll have a Fury management section. This will help you, but Fury regeneration is super strong. Toon Areno, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm only 9 followers away from 22,300 people. The one that I'm working on right now. Elder Ruin. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Will I am. Congrats on your 300. Yeah, the summoning barb is super fun. Very fun. Ancient bros everywhere. Watch all your videos. I'm surprised I'm not following. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see it. Make it modifiable again. +9 quality. Now, do I sacrifice 5 critical strike chance for 1 rank? I'm at 89. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, but I think I'm probably gonna stick with the critical strike chance. Yeah, not great, not terrible. Yeah, definitely not. All right, everybody. I was up literally almost the entire night last night with Waffle, and I'm incredibly tired. Eyes are burning. I am gonna go raid. So hopefully she's feeling better by tomorrow. She didn't eat any dinner, any breakfast. So, oh, were you coming up? Luckily, you can get in first tomorrow. How about that? Yeah, I know. I feel so bad for her, but she's sleeping now, which she didn't do last night. So that's a big one. Yeah, thank you, everybody. So she'll hoping that she's better by tomorrow. I'm a little nervous about it. But I will be back again tomorrow night, same time, same place. I'll catch you all on the flip side.